go. And we are live. Yep. Hello everybody, this is Event Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak 2. We had literally just finished Act 2A. It's going in a little overtime because of technical issues in a few places. But yep, time to start Act 2B.
Alright everyone, it's time for homeroom.
Oh, that was subbing in, huh?
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end. The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question. Where do your students at the Empire's Military Academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it Thor's Military Academy?
Yep, spelling it out.
That's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school. It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route. I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor. Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books. Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties.
That's Toa.
She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is. Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students.
Oh, I think I know who
Come
these
on
two
in,
are.
you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
At this time of year?
Hey!
Yep, it's those
What's
two.
up, everyone?
I knew
Nice
it.
to meet
I
ya.
knew it.
I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nada, okay?
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia.
Hey, that's where
I
you're
know we're
currently from.
coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
Wow. So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship? I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome. I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnés?
She must already know that we're working together.
Yep.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like. Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
Yeah, like, we didn't actually get to go inside the building before Academy Days. Sorry, Aggie. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. So what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Mission accomplished. And did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? She did. You have a few connections who helped us get in. You know, I know Nadia likes to do things on whim. This isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. Well, that's good to hear, at least. So it's just as laid back as about to say she is. Who took all that effort? And why Agnés, for that matter? Hey, you never asked. The reason is, we're itching to experience the school life. Hanging with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky, you know, that kind of thing. Last two you can do without. What he said. Hey, so you really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance, being raised in the organization and all. Closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. Not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvert. That'll be a good experience for us. We've pretended to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. We're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. Yes, and that's a totally valid perspective. Or they just could be lying to Agnés to not make her worry or suspicious. It's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they miss out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie! Right then, lead the way. Oh, let's be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Yep, time for more of the BAC storytelling. Hey, what's this weird orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? Do you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy? Investigate Aramis from C. Oof. It's another message from C. Why now? That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Ereboni a couple times. Said, another message? You've got more than like this? Only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Be on guard for 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterward, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I can confirm this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding? It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. From little I do know, I kind of doubt he'd reach out to you like that. See, if only Ren were here, she definitely could have traced the message to its source. She's not in cover right now, is she? Yes, she's back home in the borough. But it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers. Let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain, though. What's happened here since we got that message? Should still be vigilant. Of course, vigilant is my middle name. Now let the tour commence. The Aramis Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Oh, brother. First the other picnicking front, now this.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
Oh, that's
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
Yeah, we got straight up Academy Arts. Guess we got that new, pick this up off camera. Holy Bloom, EP regen, and boost gauge recovery. Cooperative store.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Yes, this mean you Mr. School Store guy? This is all mine. Oh, this is like the alternate introduction to Seven Hearts. You chose to do this one first. Like, what? Yeah. I need to get... Let's do girl power. Yeah. So if I get a victory, I should get at least an item for the first victory.
Go easy on me, please.
Oh. I get 2 cards.
And here's my trump card.
Get a load of this.
I'll take that.
Guess that's it.
Nadia wins!
I should feel real silly for challenging me now.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yep. Material.
Okay.
Where did it last time? But yep. Either against, yeah, like Jack and Hal and Longport, or yeah, this guy here. These matches are definitely the best for the achievement for win 5 times because of its 2v2 format. Because even though, yeah, Nadia won, she was my partner, so I also won. Well, if I were to play it in American Garten, then I'm on my own, and so yeah, it does effectively double my chances of winning. Yes, cafeteria time! I knew you'd be excited about this part. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're gonna get la 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 la. I can't hear you.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime.
Okay, what can I get you? Hit me with the tastiest thing in the menu, please. Haha, vinegar on this one. I used to recommend either the A combo or the hamburger steak platter, our most popular selections. Additionally, can you add something from the sides menu? You also have 5 dessert items to choose from. Eee, I decided I went to food heaven. Yes, yes, what should I get? Ow, my ear. Well, I can't blame him for being excited. Mrs. Cafeteria is well known for its delicious foods. Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. Pretty standard dish. Flavor is fantastic. At least the reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it! There's so many yummy foods to choose from. I don't even know where to begin. You even have a snazzy ice cream shop that just around the corner. Aramis rules! If you love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? History of the century. Oh, this is a little off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Alright, I guess Fan did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much, so I think we can grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yep, got so much free time, we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. I mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? Heard they showed up in the Blacklight District. Turn-up? Something? See, it's something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yep, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been out during requests. Nothing's turned up yet. Sorry to hear that. A weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least, I don't think it has. I think it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. I know it's saved us several times over. Honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah, glad the two of you are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. I just get this feeling that something strange is going on. I hope Van's alright. The poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Ooh, if I could turn this to a novel. It writes itself. What? Two lovers were rent asunder. They will always be together in their hearts. I think I'm sitting on a gold mine here. Oh, wait, back up. Lovers? What are you even saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. After lunch, and after indulging in some desserts, they return to exploring the campus. Here's the parking lot. Courtyard is right over there. Shall I go take a look? Ooh, I like the feel of this place. Vibe's definitely unique. Like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since it was founded by Aramis Gainsborough. Learning spaces like this are said to foster one's personal creativity. Don't say. Makes me awakens S to the wonders of art. If you go down that road, it'll end with us panhandling on the side of the road. Well, we can't have that. Then I'd have to be the one providing work for you, spoiling you rotten, and think that it's just my work. Not in a million years. To the right-hand side is the auditorium. Inside is the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Oh, there's a basketball court, where PE classes are usually held. If it rains, they'll move into the auditorium. Also, a pool further down on the right. It's currently closed for the off-season. Relatively small this campus is, they sure have a lot of amenities. Jackie, what about the most important amenity of all? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke? Well, this doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. Wait, I can't shop at the food truck? Oh, that's not the food truck then. Something? AV Club just needed to borrow some hardware for the student film we're making. Now, of course, that kind of club exists in the area where, yeah, like, movie culture is prominent.
A basketball court? Huh. Aramis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Let's get another game in.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's actually...
sorry. I'm so happy. Went in.
Yeah, buzzer beater.
Damn it!
There. There. There.
Oh, missed.
I'm sorry. Went in.
I just need to, prevent him from scoring.
There.
Take that! Take
Right
that!
on.
Damn it!
There.
Damn it! Take that!
That's close. Yeah, like he has
I think I
very
did fairly
obvious
well.
tells when he's about to shoot, so I just need to make sure I'm lined up and that I block when he makes his tells. You sly dog, you almost got me there. When it comes to something I have considered, this is just a normal part of student life. Stairs.
That's just a rumor, right?
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome.
Okay.
Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
What's the shop here? Oh, vending machine. Toa. You want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. We can certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much onto your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry for that. Tony Teach! We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly alright, but please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge, okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long's it been now? 2 years? Man, it feels like it's only yesterday. Met a lot of people from Flores during that incident in Crossbelt. Oh, that's when you met? Was I involved in all of that? I didn't realize you got swept up in that whole ordeal. Wasn't that really the kind of thing I'd bring up at school? Anyway, like how when you would be coming here, I merely applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you both have been up to, like how you're helping out at Agnés' part-time job, for example. No, that makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in at once. I mean, even part of the war was a member of Thor's military academy is enough of a surprise by itself. How you played an especially important role in it too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvert or some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. What are you? Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus. Yes, I do have some work for an NGO as well. There's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. There we go. That's just cold enough for his... Need to drape it over my shoulders more than anything else. Yes, putting together Calvert, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations with no easy feat. That will stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I didn't realize you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty is right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Ha! Likely story. And everything is conspiracy. By the way, we wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It's from a person named C, you know? Like the one you're friends with? Do you think he would send a cryptic message to Arcbright Solutions? Do you think you got a message from Crow? No, I really don't think so. He gave the name up a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as his signature. More likely your correspondent stole the moniker. It wouldn't be the first time that happened. That's what I thought too. Thanks, Danny Teach! Correctly, first he was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. It still has an interesting choice of friends. Ah, sorry, I probably get you thinking all kinds of wild things now. Oh, it's nice chatting with you all. We better stop here. Lunch break's going to be over before we know it. Feel free to stop by and talk with me anytime, though, okay? Roger Dodger! Thank you for your time. Let's see how it runs.
These are the special classrooms.
Ooh.
Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
Art room. Oh! Totally forgot. Oh yeah, they're everywhere! They're cowards for not putting anything on any of those canvases. Oh, that's the restroom.
Man, I'm starving.
That movie was kick-ass!
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh, yep. And a portal. If I enter, will I get a cutscene of Shizuna joining up? Yep. Thus additional members added to American Garden Incursion team. Crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
Wow, so this is virtual reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough-as-nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground. It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle. But I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
I ain't looking to burst your bubble. Maybe try to rein yourself in a bit, okay? One wrong move, and you're liable to crash the whole damn system. Don't worry, I'll behave. We just need to clear one floor at a time until we find whoever hijacked the place. Fine Lady Silver, there's no shortage of rumors about her. None of them do her sheer presence in person any justice. Yeah, can't even put a number to how strong she is. Trusting her might be the last thing you ever do. Aw, come on, listen up over there. I'm just thrilled I get to meet the main characters of these books everyone raves over. Once I heard they doubled as a wanted notice, I knew you had to give them a try. Made for a pretty good read. Talk about 3 and 9, right? I've read it myself, as it happens. As I recall, the publisher was only being used as a middleman, so I didn't run into any legal issues. Even now, they're still putting out reprints. Sell them on sale in Crossbell, too. Just how wide is the market for this series? Seriously, if we don't start seeing royalty checks in the mail, I'm gonna hear from my attorney. Or they're gonna hear from my attorney. You're just as funny on page as you are in person. Anyway, looks like we'll be partnering up for the time being. Fate must have brought us together for some reason or another. Can't wait to see where it leads. For sure. Good to have you aboard. Yep, that's all she's got.
All
Like to see
powered
that
up.
in action. Honestly, I can spend
All
one
powered
as long as I keep
up.
at least like 5 in reserve for whatever that skill is. Let's check the list.
Anything you
see
want?
How many new things? Okay, got season's towel data. Skill stone. Yeah, like again, I'm gonna be just straight up waiting until
Hey, I've been waiting for you. All charged and ready to go.
be waiting until we finish the chapter and start Act 3 before I do another like big binge on like opening cubes. Right. Let's actually check out some of like the stuff I've unlocked. That's the monk attire? Okay. It's that monk, it's bathrobe. Yeah, with her hood when we first met. And like, yeah, this would... The outfit Fairy would have worn had she attended Aramis. Yeah, and it's blue, so I'm wondering if that's because it's like denoting that she's like younger. Like this is, I know, like the middle school uniform as opposed to the high school uniform. Yeah, a lot of these costumes are from the first game. Interesting, is this like, it's white, then black, then red. But then you swap it. So it's blue, then white, then a black. Another, blue outfit. Yep, golden blood suit. Yep, business casual Kincaid. And so this is, like the free bonuses. The Z1 Pit Girl attire. You just have towels. Actually, I also do have a bunch of these. Let's just see what they look like. Okay. So that's what that is. Yeah, look at everything again. Ooh. That's a striking gold. They'd all be in here. Oh yeah, she does have a special, cap to go with it. And then has the Mishy head. Just... There we go. Okay, back to finding these things. I totally forgot about, searching for these until I found, the big blue circle.
The building is just beyond here, but it's closed during the winter.
So once it's warmer, I'll get to turn on the charm with a sexy swimsuit.
I doubt those would be school appropriate. Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, look! Another statue!
Yes. We have 2 statues of Aramis on campus.
Oh, okay, there it is. Well, you gotta run into the kitchen to get this one.
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh, I missed one outside, looks like. Or, nope, in here. Okay. Got the science room, computer lab.
Man, I'm starving.
Looking for your evidence. On the walls. Oh, student council room. It's the top center. Must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it. hot for that. Just looking for, yeah, diamond silhouettes in the distance.
Oh, hi, Agnés. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
What's up, you two? You were in our class earlier, right?
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert. The two of us and Agnés are all part of the current student council.
Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys. Oof, you guys must have a rough...
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
It sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in their transfer here. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. Ren's the best. She's always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week. You could probably visit then if you'd like. I know she had connections in Referia, though. Plot thickens. There's no real point in thinking too hard on it. I know those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones that got saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. Middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes have you decided on what their theme's going to be. We've got budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. I feel a migraine coming on. Sorry, I know I've been pulling my weight lately. We'll fix that soon, I promise. I haven't pulling my weight, she says. Girl, I don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. The documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Alright, I figured to ask, could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves. And hey, maybe Swin and Nadia can help out too. That kind of sounds like a pain. It could be sweet if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. So sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that. Oh, there's the first bell. Already? That would have more fun. Had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit of time before class. We should head back before long. Okay. One over here.
Okay.
Overdue book retrieval. Collecting overdue books is the kind of thing student council helps out with. Right? To resolve any issues that crop up in student body's daily lives at school, even the small ones. Always so many problems we can deal with at once. We try our best. Yeah, it sounds like it could be fun. Head over to the library and speak with Arya. August the Thinker's biography. The boy Auguste, antipathy for the established regime, meeting Sheena, a war of ideologies, public downfall. Okay, so yeah, well, like the revolutionaries then. Yeah, I'm just browsing quickly for interactables. I know, yeah, back in like the Cold Steel days, the libraries were how you got your information about the world. Well, now we have the archive for that, where you have like a backstory and Trails series glossary. Like all this stuff, like all like the places, the countries, and everything. all that would be in, like, the libraries at Thor's or the Crossbell Public Library. That's where all of that was found before. How many mysterious figures? Has this been updated a whole lot? Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Agnés. Are you here to check out a book? I see you brought some friends with you, too. I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. They're new short-term exchange students. I was just giving them a little tour of campus. Anyway, we checked the suggestion box along the way and read your letter. Would you mind telling us a little more about those overdue books? Oh, well, the student council is willing. I'd gladly take all the help I can get. Yes, there are a few books that were displayed during the school festival. Oh, I still haven't been returned yet. Alright, I remember you saying you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yes, I'm planning to set up a collection of books centered around Agnés and the Calvardian Revolution. Oh, so people enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library. I'm sure you have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Yep, it's always 3. Would you mind? Understood. I'd be happy to collect them for you. Those are precious school resources, after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yep, gotta punish those Vestals for not turning their books in on time. First them checked out, anyway. Second year named Donatello, the first and 2 first years named Julian and Gino. Oh, I don't know what one of them is. Big man once said, what you're missing today was not so yesterday. Ooh, so wise. Like something stating the more like someone saying the obvious to me. I'm surprised to hear Julian's name come up, though. Oh yeah, he didn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Regardless, late is late. I'd appreciate if you get, go talk to 3 of them for me. Agnés Expedition Squad, our Great Solution Edition!
For SPG time!
Man, I'm starving.
One sec.
I was submitting student council representative to come collecting overdue books. I never intention of returning it. It's just... Did you lose it? Here you go. Sorry to get back so late. Biography of Agnés Gainsbourg. This book is right up your alley, isn't it? So you gotta tell I was studying fine art at the moment. You haven't shown me of his landscape paintings of Edith. I really feel the essence of the city through his work. It's a very lovely way of painting. I suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on an upperclassman's work, though. Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I'm actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. I know his name was cool, but Aramis was some artist guy too, right? Was he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on campus. That's right. More importantly, however, he was also a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even amongst his contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out in any time period. Seems like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a second. What's wrong? I just realized I should have said something sooner. I messed up by the pages. I wasn't thinking I'd end up getting some ink on it. Should have found a replacement as soon as I could. Turns out it's been out of print for a while now. That's why I've been holding off on returning it. Really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while I was reading. Now, is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. Assuming most of it's still legible, right? Yeah, you still read it just fine. I apparently slipped and rubbed along the page of it. Well, we'll go ahead and take it back as is for now. If you're really that concerned, why don't go talk to Arya about it? I'm sure she'll realize it was just a mistake. She knows the kind of person you are. Alright, I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Agnés. Thank you too as well. Alright, okay, going. We'll see you later, Donatello. Why are you standing so nervously outside the men's room? Where's the third one?
Do you have a moment?
Oh no, I completely forgot! Here it is. It's a biography on General Atkinson. I started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Gloria? It's a movie about the Calvardian Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Ulgar Atkinson was the comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer in the old Royal Army when he was young, right? Oh, so he was on the enemy's side, huh? He was an exceptional young commander. He had this incredibly sincere disposition. It said to be very skilled with a sword. However, he was born in the East, so he was actually only half white. He was even shunned from the military just because he wasn't born pure-blooded. Sure, they were just jealous of his accomplishments. Yeah, the thing is, even though my situation is not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. The times may have changed, racism is still a very real thing in Calvert. Since I got Eastern blood in my veins too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. Guess I got so wrapped up thinking about it that I just lost track of time. Sorry y'all had to come back track me down. Don't even worry about it. If I ever find anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. Uh-oh, you're trying to go that far from me, really. I can't promise everything will get better in the future, but I hope we can at least create plenty of good memories together. Agnés. With me too. I get a whole list of school stuff I want to try out. Now we're classmates, we can hang out together all the time. I guess for you too, S. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'm interested in hearing more about that movie you mentioned too. Thank you guys. With the school festival coming up, I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to hang out with each other. Can't change floors this
That's
way.
just a rumor, right?
Initializing planner mode. Navigation point set.
That's the second floor. That's the first floor. Ah, okay, that's it.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Ah, it connects back around, okay.
Do you have a moment?
You're right, I did borrow that book. You're saying it still hasn't been returned? Or you get it by its due date when you gave it to someone else? No, well, I mean, I guess that's technically accurate, but I checked out a biography on Sheena Dirk, and my friend said he needed to use it for something in one of his classes. I know they shouldn't have let someone else borrow a book I'm responsible for, and I did try to refuse him at first. He was so flustered. He said he was desperate for it. I mean, even promised to return it for me. It's like he didn't leave you with much choice. That's normal, though. Friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. Any chance this friend of yours happened to be Lyle? Haha, I guess there's no hiding it from you, huh, Agnés? We'll go ask him about it then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful. I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for all the trouble. If you could go and check on him, or check in on him, I really appreciate it.
One sec.
Oh crap! I totally forgot! Sorry, it totally slipped my mind. This is the one you're looking for, right? A biography of Gina Dirk? Yes, that should be the one. So you said you needed it for help with something in your history class? Yeah, I'm really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. I'm impressed that you're still so diligent. You're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me. Picture of diligence. Anyway, yeah, it's mostly my fault. You know how hard Julian is working and you think, man, I gotta stay harder too. It's always nice to learn something new, don't you think? And I guess none of it will really matter in the end, since I'm planning to go back home after I graduate. I mean, why don't I give my mom a little break? What's so sweet, Lyle? Wait, hold on. Are you into me? Yeesh, you're doing pretty good there until you face planted on the landing. Anyway, maybe try to cause Julian any more headaches, okay? Yeah, you're right. I feel really bad about putting him out like that. I have to apologize to him later. Make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. Yep. Collecting the books you asked for, hurry up. This looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for the help. Well, I did have 2 extra sets of hands. Is there anything else you needed? Well, oh, there's a second part. No more tests for us. Lead on me. Yes, I suppose there was one other thing I would ask out. Not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It's for a play that was put on during the school festival 8 years ago. Script, 8 years ago. Isn't that when it was originally kept in the library? No, there's no record of it at all in our indexes. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvardian Revolution. However, rumors I've heard is a little controversial. I assume the decision was made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want students to have access to it. Controversial play, huh? Tell me more. Yeah, 8 years ago as well. Christ, who's gonna die first? What kind of book is that? We have Annual Index. Covered 4 months of the Revolution, Sheena, Olga, Aramis, and August. The goal was to depict their time before and after the Revolution, based on historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. Reality, it was a parody, taking a new alternative interpretation of the characters. Sheena was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Olga Atkinson was so hot-blooded you might as well have called him sweltering. That sounds like super fun! Yes, a lot of people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was. Same time, there are also many who didn't approve of it. Well, yeah, it's parody, satire. This brought about a lot of debate. I can see why the school would want it stored somewhere else. But in spite of all that, I like to put the script on display. All creators have the right to freedom of expression. Prohibiting access to it would be inexcusable. This is 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with strong opinions about it doesn't even attend Aramis anymore. Here, I want to read it too. Guess it only leaves the question of where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Really? Makes us do that? Well, all the documentation for the past school festivals is kept in there. Let's figure it might be stored as the rest. Please me it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for the extra trouble. I really do appreciate you doing all this. There's nothing significant 8 years ago. She's like, 8 years ago, isn't that? Do you know something about that play, Agnés? Someone seems like you knew more than you were letting on back there. I noticed that too. Maybe like you've actually seen it before? There's no hiding anything from you two, is there? No, not that I actually have anything to hide, mind you. Last year, the student council sat down and watched footage of several previous Yule festivals. The play Arya was talking about was included in the footage. Once organizing, were part of the past student council. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Oh, that's the connection. Oh, now I get it. Makes up more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, he's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script is in the student council office. Let's try looking for the shard search so that we don't disturb Odette and Albert. Got it. Yeah, let's get to it. Oh my god, that's awesome. But yeah, that is essentially the equivalent of just, yeah, like a bunch of high school students making a play about, like, satirizing all of, like, the American Revolution founders, like George Washington and Ben Franklin, and just making them out to be goofy caricatures of themselves.
Complete.
Possible someone threw it out? Sure, none of her crew members did, at least. I bet a friend stumbled onto it. She put it somewhere for extra safekeeping. Maybe they moved it to some super secret archive? Current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of its whereabouts. If only we could ask some of the older members. As Frederica, she was our last student council president, maybe she'll know something. I bet she should be in the third year classroom on this floor. Back up this way.
Do you have a moment?
How should I know? Even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? Sure is friendly. Ren's crew, huh? Right, how silly of me. It was 8 years ago, after all. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. That's homeroom teacher. Yeah, I think you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. But despite everything, you seem to be doing well. Guess you should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Aggie, let's go. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. Huh, just what are those three up to anyway? Let's head down.
Do you have a moment?
That sure takes me back. Heck, I remember it like it was yesterday. Van and the others really put their all into that festival. Not just the planning either, but all the prep work for the performance too. They'd head straight to the student council room after class, and boy, did they ever have their hands full. They only finished the day of the festival. Seemed like a pretty big workload. I'm sure they were having a ball the whole way through. That's what they were like. What about the script? Fortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance. I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store their script. Why don't you try asking Miss Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all. I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time. Ooh, maybe she points in the right direction. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell. Good luck with your search.
That's just a rumor, right?
Do you have a moment?
Oh my, that certainly does bring back memories. Could you just wait just a moment, actually? Yep, she has it. I believe it was on this shelf. Ah, yes. Here it is. This must be it. Story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. It's got Van's name on it, though. Did he write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends, too. used to claim Kincaid was the most extraordinary president the student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was the first year vice president at the time as well, and to say she was taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. In the end, she agreed to play the main role of Sheena. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. Funny to think Van would write the character as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well, though I'll admit, I hadn't thought him to be the responsible type. In charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. It really does sound like Van. As I gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so school decided not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it here instead. So take a peek. What, right now? In normal circumstances, I suggest we do it later, but honestly, I'm kinda curious too. Swin? Oh, there's no need to worry, I don't mind. In fact, it's glad to hear that. Bless the heart to know someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, please give Aria my regards. Well, she says it's okay then. Ah, look at all these notes! He even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dared to defile my sanctuary? Time has come to expose my master plan. What are these lines? Is this supposed to be August? Oh, fiddlesticks. I've got lost the revolutionary flag again. Hey, Olger, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in the scene. Remember to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience at this line, Laney. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. Yeah, some more personal notes. Taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse's office and took the script back to Aria.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
That's nice. What do you have to say? Yep. Oh, I can't read them? Yep. Yep. Cast the characters. Sheena Dirk, a somewhat airheaded goody two-shoes. General Atkinson, so hot-blooded he's practically on fire. Advocate of where there's a will, there's a way. Amos the artist, has no confidence in his own technique. Subservient. August the philosopher. Eventually says, I'm just getting warmed up. Tends to be withdrawn. Yep, General Atkinson. Age 8, broke her sword while practicing swordplay through exerting an incredible amount of force. Age 12, won a sword throwing competition by beating an upper-ranked student. Single-handedly saved her mother and child from an urban conflict by rushing in without a moment's hesitation. Risked his own life to protect Sheena's when she was under attack by an assassin. Passion is a far more difficult thing to teach than technique. Seeing something through it to its end is what produces growth. What you're missing today was not so yesterday. Setting a goal too high leads to neck cramps. I like that last one. Ooh, wow, all the things. The decline of the Calvardian monarchy, Sheena Dirk's life as a student, the uprising in Edith, into Batarier prison, the beginning of the revolution and Edith's recapture, the capture of the royal capital of Veracian, the Allies go their separate ways, the Imperial Army's invasion, to the first Prime Minister, Sheena's true nature. I've actually, yep. This bell rung just as the students returned to class and thus afternoon lessons began. Yep. Yep, there's tracksuits. class. Oh, crap. I did work today. See you guys later. Nice meeting you both. Hope we can talk more tomorrow. Sure thing. Bye-bye. I can do some more filming for a festival screening event. I'll stick around campus for a while. If you want to drop by and chat some later. Chat some later. Feel free. Sure thing. Oh, thanks again for sharing your notes on the art history. It was a big help. There's no trouble at all. I can do a mid-year transfer of stuff. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need to, okay? Everyone sure seems busy. Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep. It's like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was an elite school. It's a lot different from what I was expecting. In a good way, of course. This is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what attracted so many people to it over the years. Yeah, like your new boss man in Specs, right? Elaine graduated from Aramis too, if I'm not mistaken. The alumni for this place are anything but a normal one. You're right about that. There are plenty of all stripes here, although there was a time when things weren't always so upbeat. Oh, you don't say. I heard something about that before. Yep, that was Bren's little post-novel in Reverie. You're talking about the time when Ren was running for student council president. Well, I think it's about time we headed out. School's over now. Looks like everyone's gone to their club activities and stuff. Good point. Although I wouldn't mind wandering around campus with you for a while if you'd like. Okay, I'm so down for that. The adventure to the Aramis Expedition Squad 2 is officially underway. Or episode 2. Let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about now? Importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Arbor District, right? So we should do a few requests if you have the time. What? You want me to spend my free time doing work? No way. Hard pass. What I normally say, I kind of want to take it on one or two, actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right? It's against school rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we jump by the student council room again? Red and Albert asked me to come, and they wanted me to bring you along, too. Right, if going, we can save that visit for later. Well, yeah, visit for last. Where comes first? Right, sounds good to me. Oh!
Sorry, I'll have to pass.
New quest here. Slump in sales. Actual sales have been on the decline. Don't even know what's causing it. Sick. Those students can use the suggestion box. Oh, it's open to everyone on campus, faculty included. They typically come to us when they need help with an issue outside their purview. It's all about student independence. You guys have a lot of sway over them then. Probably enough to talk to school steward into stacking all your favorite sweets, yeah? Not necessarily, but we certainly get our fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, sort of a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's head and see what Roscoe has to say. Welcome! I'll help you find something? It's time to borrow you in the middle of work. It's just that... Nope, they found... Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already so busy. I hate to pile more on your plate, but... Not at all. It comes to the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes. Our after-school sale numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either. Gradually, day after day, week after week. Top all that off, we've seen fewer sales on, in particular, our sports drinks and nutritional supplements. There's a decrease in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just... You said you might have some idea about why this is happening? Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they contributed to a pretty big portion of our sales. They stopped coming in lately. Who are these regulars of yours? Basketball club. They come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during. If our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training, considering what you stock, it makes sense that they be your most common customers. Basketball, huh? Pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you look so cool, S. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. Give some details about the situation. I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. Do you want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you just interested in improving your sales? Actually, sales is what I was concerned with, since I'm also worried about the club too. That's part of why I put that note in the suggestion box. It involves some of Agnés' students. So I didn't make it sound like I was coming down on you. We just want to make sure we fully understand our client's request. Client? You sound so professional. Oh well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time in their old school. Because they're exchange students. What she said. Anyway, we're taking this case, right? Ooh, a little bit of gray. So this sounds like something the student council would want to investigate anyway. We'll go ahead and take your case. Just be a coincidence. Maybe they don't have like the stuff they still here anymore. No, and if they're totally fine, it'd be a huge weight off my shoulders if I knew for sure. Hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we're happy to be of help. I started talking to Sasha. She's captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's like in the courtyard or the auditorium. Club at 17 for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. Breaking into the Airman's Expedition Squad, Arkwright Solutions Edition, After School Chapter!
Time to start working.
I just realized I never went into the auditorium. Also, let's just take a quick peek at this. This is going to be a new biome. Coral Archipelago. 24 to 26. First player gets me more shark tokens. Oh, of course there's the Active Martial Arts kind of club.
Let's do one more set.
Acting to play, got that sword. Dancing. Upper. It's the only one I didn't go up.
One sec.
Oh, everything's pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice day like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a bit after Winter Nationals. That's the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everyone's pumped up for our next big tournament. Ooh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Pretty impressed with a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You see that. It's not all about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is a major key to success, not just the players, but for managers too. For example, manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. That's where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, they can be super sloppy about it. They're when to talk. Sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think we were worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual. For whatever reason, they just seem kind of down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Oddly, it's almost obnoxious. They've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I'm actually considering bringing it up to their captain. See, something's going on with the boys' team, I should probably be the one to go see what's up. If you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking it up on them for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. Looks like some of the boys are over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say.
Do you have a moment?
He's not doesn't have a name, he's just boys basketball club team captain. So I don't Sasha to figure out something was up. So you guys really are having trouble? It's hard to put into words, but it's like we're running on into all kinds of issues lately. Having to fill our basketballs at fair right before practice because they're all gone flat. Sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like jerseys or tape right when we need them. Maybe we've got a poltergeist? Honestly, poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing with the tempo of our training. Some members have even started to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. Strange to know this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? The boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. Manager maintains it all for us. Makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead. Actually, let's see what... No, I can't go into any of the others. Or see what... Thematically appropriate things I could find in them.
One sec.
I see. Can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, what surprised me is some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. I swear I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. I think it's enough, Nadia. In that case, the likely culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try to put yourself out there, okay? Don't loosen up now and then. You'll wear yourself out before you even get to an actual match. You're right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I managed to climb all the way up to first string. Ooh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2! Hard to train as much as I want to when we got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? This springtime infused. Knock it off, Nadia. Well, naturally you want to make a good impression on someone so important to you. She's a real thoughtful person. She's always been supportive of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. When you drop, turn investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should also go talk to her. Thanks for your help so far. Really going at it with the yawning here. I missed these. I must say, this track is a bit on the more relaxing side.
One sec.
The basketball club. Well, yes, I do have a key to their locker rooms. I'm the advisor to all the sports clubs on campus. Do you ever loan the key out for any reason? Maybe for record if who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone's feeling stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about what kind of things as well. However, the keys do open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. That way, it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So they're like master keys? Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. First time we've heard of it. These managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? It's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, just putting a little riddle game we made up, that's all. I think, how to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? This is like fun. I'm sure it is lovely to see you kids getting along so well.
Yeah, I don't want to worry the teachers.
Better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Aggie. Lying to a teacher. It's not batting an eye, no less. I guess he's got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? That lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I guess you haven't learned a thing or two from him. More importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown up a portion just yet. Don't worry, I get ya. Anyway, let's back over everything we've learned so far. Problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. Although we initially thought it had to be someone on the boys' team causing this. From what Sonia just told us, now I know that the keys held by the managers could open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. I wonder if fear if the boys practice. Who? Why? If we change our perspective a little, instead of thinking over a list of suspects, try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. Must be something we're forgetting. Picked up on it too. First year we had each other, seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. Ah, he was limping. He didn't drop anything. Trying to keep anyone from noticing. I bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, didn't seem like he told anyone about it either. Though I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. Can't believe him. He seems so happy to be chosen for string after all. There's the part of him wanting to show off what he achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as a jumping off point for the time being. Find the sleepies. It has something to do with first year's injury. I was interfering in the practice of doing so because... I'm going to be guessing, yeah, the third one here because of, yeah, like, using my knowledge of these kinds of scenarios, using my trope knowledge. And it's just, yeah, like, he's like really willing to show off what he can do, and just like, I made it to, yeah, like, essentially like the starting positions or something. First, whatever the line was. He's been working hard. He's been pushing himself. Definitely wasn't. Yeah, there was like no negativity that I could discern any jealousy from, and he kept trying to practice despite his injury. So I'm guessing someone else didn't want him to practice, and that someone is his good friend. I think there might be someone else that wants to prevent him from practicing. In case I just let him rest for a while. Why ruin it for everyone else? And, you know. I tried to get him to rest. Wouldn't listen. He's like a pretty determined guy, after all. As the case may be, I think it's safe. It's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. room where we know princesses have to be. He might be his girlfriend. Guess it makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself too hard. She's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is. I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful? Doesn't that mean the manager for the first year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is. It's all still speculation at this point. I think she could be the most likely suspect. This means the manager would give her access to the boys' locker room too. Think back on what Sasha said earlier. Manager first year is really diligent and thoughtful. Always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she's definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too. All without hurting the girls' esteem. Did she really go that far for her boyfriend though? Starting fed up. Just makes things worse for him. Tisk tisk. Oh, Wes. Totally don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. All this. How is all this? Good for you, Swin. We cannot be here all day just theorizing. Next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right. I want to get to the truth, is what you're asking her. There, let's go. Sorry. Getting assaulted with the sleepies. I definitely found what...
Okay.
Yeah, come back to sleepies. I found that the best thing is just 5-minute power nap. But it's just like, rather than try to fight the rest, just
Alright, let's move.
let it happen.
Okay.
So... Yep, sorry about this, but I need to combat the sleepies. Fight, sleep, sleep. This is nice, relaxing music to rest to quickly. Five-minute power nap, go.
So sleepy. Okay.
Alright, let's move.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, let's move.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's move.
So sleepy.
Okay.
So sleepy.
I think my timer failed to go off, but don't feel the sleepies. Let's go. Oh no, still feel the urge to yawn.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. Got practice after this.
up. Sorry, can I speak to you for a moment? For a minute. Sure. What can I help you with? Anya sat down and calmly explained everything that they learned of the situation, as well as their suspicions. Which brings us here. Everything you said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Oh. Well, that was easy. I never told myself that I'd admit that what I did if anyone ever found out. Sorry, really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more about why you did all this? My boyfriend, the boy you met, I started dating. Yep. My boyfriend, the boy you met, and I started dating not long after I joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start. He would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now. He was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But overdoing it lately ended up hurting his leg, hiding it from everyone so they can keep practicing. Every time I tried to get him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I can tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah. That's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. Maybe if I was able to slow him down just a little bit. Just until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. I said, I don't want to respect your feelings. What would Van do if he were in my shoes? Ooh. Well, I have to pick the non-law option since... Yeah, this is definitely not a chaos point. So, I have to pick Gray since... Yeah, I did, my little calculations. My little chart. Let's bring that up. That little, chart I made, and plan to do a max Gray Chaos run. And to do that, there's only 2 times I can not choose Gray. And I've already used up both of them in the 2 instances where I had to choose Chaos over Gray. So I have to keep it a secret. Now let's keep this between us. Why don't we go and talk to the manager of the boys' team instead? We'd have to tell him everything, right? If he gets mad at me, it's going to sound harsh. I think you're just going to have to deal with it. Right? I'm sorry. I think his manager will handle it just fine. Seems like he's pretty good at taking care of his players. Yeah, you really think it's okay for me to keep this from my boyfriend? I feel so guilty about it all. I get how you feel. Sometimes being honest isn't for the best. Important thing is to keep him from furthering his injury. Honestly, I think telling him the truth might distract him from practice. I know you must have spent plenty of time thinking this over. You made a choice that you believe to be for his best interest, right? You care about him a lot, so it's okay to wait until there's a better time to tell him. As everyone else knows, it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Not be able to tell anyone. Made it all really hard. Thanks for stepping in. After that, Agnés and the others went to the manager of the boys' basketball team and explained the situation. The girl was open and upfront with him about the situation, and Agnés, Swin and Nadia did what they could to support her from the sidelines. He calmly accepted her admission and told her that he'd take personal responsibility for her boyfriend's care. Whew, one more case in the bag. But sure, I sure was expecting something like this to be the reason the store's numbers were struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution to his problem after all. But first though, Aggie, you gotten pretty good at these air mist forest BGs. Forest BGs, huh? Honestly, I think it's the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. Also, the manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. If she doesn't excuse what she did, she was acting out of love for her boyfriend. Guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things, though. I think you're fine. You always get their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why. I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay, then, let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? We still have more work to do.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
According to the chart I made.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, like, it's still impossible to max out all 3 affinities in a single run. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my god, I just noticed the company motto. That is awesome. Yep, only eat sweets 10 times per day. 5. A life of leisure is the goal. Also to make sure the job gets done. Yeah, I can see like even like the 2 different fonts, so I can see yeah, like Nadia added like 10 times, and a life of leisure is the goal, and then Swin added, we'll still make sure the job gets done. I'm glad I decided to look and check. Yeah, so like according to like the research I did, it's actually possible to get all 3 alignments or like level 1 alignment, in this case law, to level 6, while getting the other 2 to level 5. Because when you get level 5, that's when you get like the Mare variant cores in that case. Well, level 6, gets a special gem. And if it follows track from the last game, in the final dungeon, a monster will spawn that if I defeat it, will give me an extra black onyx to make an ultimate weapon with. But if you're more interested in like getting like all 3 Mare cores once, that is feasible. Yeah, because looking at my chart for just if like level 5 required choices, like the amount of times you must make a choice for that required alignment to get bonus points to reach rank 5. It's 2 required for Chaos and 2 required for Gray. And for Maximum Law, the choice allowance is 4. So that's, easily divisible. I'm going, max Gray Chaos in my first run, just like I did beforehand.
See you tomorrow.
Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Yeah, things also did actually, do line up perfectly. Where you can choose to not take a single Gray option and go all in on Law and Chaos and max those out.
On to Lucia Patisserie. What would you like? Come again.
Oh, that's a cat. Fast stop destruction! Ooh, in the subway line. Okay. Gotta go spelunking quick, and yep, gotta... Almost forgot. Shop at the cathedral.
Perfect day to bask in the sun.
I'm guessing that's the Berlin embassy, since I'm seeing their emblem posted there.
I should offer up another prayer.
How many portals is this? I gotta go, yeah, to Sana when I get a chance. Yeah. 12 portals found.
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith.
Wow!
Wow, Aggie! You really know your stuff!
The cathedral is the oldest building in the city.
Oh, Adios. Cathedral is magnificent.
Oh, it's a traveling merchant guy!
What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now.
Shadow Jack and White Pain Plus. Yep.
Come again. What would you like? Come again. What would you like?
Oh, new driver. Celebrate! No new plugins. Oh wow, yeah, I've really stripped you.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot access. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Yes, let me boost.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
I'll work my magic.
Adjustment.
Shifting to
Maintenance.
Shifting to
Maintenance. Don't work.
Commencing maintenance.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Switching to maintenance mode. New shard
Arc
skill
feather
added.
on.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Yep.
Shard skills updated.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
Adjustment complete.
Come again.
Wait. There is, okay. Here. Here.
Initializing planner mode. Navigation point set.
Up to the abandoned subway line. Oh wow, there's a lot more here than I expected.
Just what I needed. There! Light! Still more to go! There!
Battle finished. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, actually, yeah, let's plan
Arts driver
celebrate.
switch.
Vanya Kira.
Adjustment complete. Processing data. Watch out for ranged attack.
Won't show any mercy.
Still more to go. I'll take it from here. Yes,
Done and dusted.
That looks like a nice chest.
Doing your best, everyone.
Charge attack available.
Light! It should be safe for now.
Yeah, it's just Agnés 32. The others, yeah, 27, 26. We're just runs. And these, like these guys are like 10 levels below me.
Light! There! Next one!
Charge attack available.
You're exposed! I can live with this.
Good job, Agnés.
We kicked some serious ass.
I think I should, yeah, work on this guy's just building up my field skills.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attack.
Got you!
Treasure chest. Fine.
Okay. God. What's the best?
Commencing battle. Target attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shots.
Oh, these are.
Activating skill.
Wide open. We can win.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Activating skill.
There we go! Our time to shine!
Activating skill.
Now!
My turn.
Activating skill.
There we go! A chance!
Activating skill.
Easy.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie! There!
I would say this game battle theme is definitely growing on me.
Watch out for ranged attack.
Light!
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Won't show any mercy.
Charge attack available.
On the front lines! Thanatos Jail. EX 600 field kills for Hector Kires.
Activating shark! There's another one! Light! There! It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnés.
Tunnel core leveled up.
Charge pads available.
Light! There!
Done and dusted. I'm taking over.
Keep your eyes peeled
Take
for
this.
ranged attack.
This could get tricky.
Take this. Take this.
There's another
Yeah,
one.
I'm kind of just like draining my EP.
Take my guard down. It's up to you, Agnés.
Shine forth. Relating ray! I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
Here we have fairy earring. How am I doing our accessories? Alright, we got nothing. First off. That as well for the extra EP.
Won't show any mercy. Take this.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Take this.
Here we go.
And dusted.
Bam! Choke on this. Yes. Activate shards. Choke on this. There. Yes. Hi. Still more to go. Choke on this. Yes. Choke on this. It should be safe for now.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good
Red
find.
chest, topaz ring.
I'm on it. Next one.
Done and dusted.
Choke on this. I'll take it
Battle
from here.
finished. Now processing data.
Ha!
Target pads available.
Done and dusted.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hack chest, let's go.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Code under analysis. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear.
Point.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Error. Reattempting infiltration. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Go, 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 go!
Code under analysis. Warning, security clear. Mission accomplished.
You're gonna give me another holocore? I've been getting a lot of holocores from these. Alter Salos! Oh, I got the Phobos driver! Fire and wind!
Adjustment complete. Adjustment complete. Driver change.
Oh yeah! Thor Smasher! Ooh! Let's actually put that in. This one.
Don't show any mercy. Light. There. There's another one. There. Light. There. Down now if you can. Activate charge. There. Have some of this. Nadia. There we go.
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
There.
Swin.
We can win.
There we go.
Yep. That's definitely one of my favorite spells in this game.
That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
No hostile targets found.
There.
Rest up and fight.
Let's take a break.
Just what I needed.
Oh, I've only saved twice in starting this chapter.
Everyone, move in.
Loading enemy stats.
We're doing good.
Here I go. Debrail guard.
Yep.
What to do?
Zypher
Let's
activate.
get that going.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Yep. Trying to
Here's
prevent
a
more of that.
pick-me-up. You
Thanks a
saved
lot.
me. Too bad.
It is ailment resistant, not ailment immunity.
I'll take you on.
Loading enemy stats.
We've got this in the bag.
Initializing drive.
Good chance for a shard.
Swin!
Doom! Blitz! Keep it up, Nadia! We're doing good!
Keep it up!
Go!
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. There!
It's up to you, Agnés!
Here we go!
Let's get S-Craft out.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the? Something's coming! I won't lose!
Enemy approaching!
Shield! Protect everyone!
Moving that up.
Pardon me! Pardon me!
Game.
Pardon me!
Now! My turn!
Keep it up, it's working! Swim!
Doom! Blitz! Keep it up, Nadia!
Maximum boost. Activating skill.
Ah, come on. I want to see the new craft in action.
Shining flowers! Give us your blessings!
Thanks a
A
lot.
million!
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that! Our time to shine!
Displaying stats.
Stay on guard!
Ha! Nadia! A chance! We've got us in the bag! Shine forth! Related round!
Ray! I missed 2 of them! Oh my
We
god!
can win!
I believe in you, Ace!
Too slow! You're done! Keep it up, Nadia!
Activating skill.
Just double. Wish I had brought better arts.
All in
Year
a day's
2.
work.
Reward deposited!
Yeah, Gray, rank up. Mayor Gray. Shoot. I get the Emerald Gem.
Just what I need. Here goes. See you tomorrow.
Okay, ready to go?
Okay. Yep, here we go. So roll out the red carpet, because I have returned. Here's it. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. So I take up more of your time. That was no big deal. How can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. So get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kind of threw it together last second, just not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all their extracurricular activities. Normally people join clubs at the beginning of the school year. It's never too late. No pressure either. Either way though. MS is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school is all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Thanks Daddy and Bertie. We appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? But Bertie! Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're classmates now, after all. And they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, could help out with the tour. This is already big enough for that. Besides, it's student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. Need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. Agnés, Albert, and I have got your backs. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind, forget I said anything. We'll get this list of once over later. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. First batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of expecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Yeah, Albert would... if he knew anything close to the truth, he would not be advising us to hang out with these two. Whoa, it's almost nighttime. Whew. I sure worked my butt off today. See the girl who slept in most of her classes. I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. In the clear? We're scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously. We're having a hard time breaking the habit. So sorry, never realized. Don't apologize. It's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling though earlier. It was probably my imagination. Took it up to first day of school jitters. I've made my debut. It's smooth sailing on the latest school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation: I'm gonna slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly. I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleeping in and forget my homework. I have find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest submitting that first one. Or at least, I'll be able to keep pace with the material. Test scores are exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf. Maybe they'll be okay. Alright. Would you two like to go get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No.
The package.
That can't be.
The materials that were supposed to be delivered. It was a bomb.
Agnés! Stay back!
No! No! How did this happen?
Are we getting time? Oh yeah, we have to be doing time.
Albert!
Yep. Yep, here we go again. Yep.
What?
Yep. Deja vu all over again.
Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
She just watched her friends die. Of course she's not okay.
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused.
Yeah, this is your first
Is
time
that
being
the
front and
science
center.
lab? Did that really happen?
Yep, head
This
to the
is no
science lab.
time to be second guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I can't remember if we...
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything alright? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
That was strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people.
Has to be around here. Let's look around. Got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
Yep. School festival materials. Just wondering if there's anything fun in there. Stuff that's on the inventory list, trust me. I had to inspect it all. I think if we made these chemicals, we wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Yeah, plus, there's one thing I learned from Mythbusters is that, yeah, like, chemical explosions aren't exactly good at making, like, big concussive blasts. Like, usually, yeah, like, a lot of, like, fire and bang, but if I want, like, we saw, like, the room get blown out and, like, people were buried in, like, the rubble of the room. You don't get that super easily with chemical explosions like that. Wrong. Make sure everyone's following T's instructions. It's not here. Could have been wrong. Am I really just playing tricks on me? What else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Really? You're looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Look at his face. I could have sworn I've seen him before. Maybe he's just playing tricks on me. It's a prep room.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Ah, found it! Holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? This is high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you stand it upright. What? Who would bring something like that into our school? I think we got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, delivery man. Whew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's the next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. chasing an arsonist on our own would be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you willing to help me track him down? Of course. I just feel like I forget getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with the shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Oh, wait.
Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch him.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Here we go.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnés?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith.
Yep, it is him.
Why would you do something so horrible?
Ugh. Yes, Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Agnés, Swin and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Aramis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she could console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. That's it? He's just trying to harass Ren? If so, that's what he said during his confession at least. Claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Wow, talked about taking things 10 steps too far. Said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Aramis. That's right, he was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out, since he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. Now where, he tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. It didn't sound like he was a real threat, until now anyway. Yes, but it goes beyond idle harassment. No telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie? Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of. Nope.
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
I do remember in the first Daybreak, there was a bonding event with Ren where, like, this guy had, I believe, connections to the Delore family. So he does have underworld connections.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school! That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
Why are you making a big deal?
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Why are you making a big deal? You planted a bomb in a school! All the foolish things to do. You say, you searched the entire area, didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further. Maybe some time before we track down the seller. Got an idea on that, S? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvert's black market. I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. Right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid can do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out of town. Expect your full cooperation for investigation. Are we clear? Crystal! Understood. We didn't tell you everything we know. Provoking you once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't be sticking your nose into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time. In the future, don't take matters in your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, Super Sleuth. It took longer than expected. The Calvin police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There's still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigating Aramis isn't exactly much to go on. Well, he stopped because of the time-rewinding thingy. Something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I still don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I believe it. I believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real. So I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure what we're doing is time travel. Probably pointless to continue racking the brains over this. Yeah, because, like, they did debate are like them or their minds traveling back to the past, or are they getting a vision of the future? And my brain is on the side of they are getting visions of the future. Because every time this has happened, the Genesis has glowed. And when you're described what the Genesis are, they were devices made by Epstein for observation purposes. And so, looking into the future is an observation of time. So I do think it's seeing the future, not going back to the past. Something else has been bothering me.
That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
He may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage. That's just an excuse. Still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right? Perhaps it's better we leave the rest in their hands. Right? We saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I never would have been able to save Odette and Albert if it was on my own. Agnés. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys. We gotta pitch in somehow, even if it's just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I'd like to accept reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Aggie? Oh wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do. I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on our way back. Sure you want to lug all your bag all the way to the office? Alright, maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I ought to call Ren to let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Ooh, can we? That sounds like fun! We'd be happy to come along. Thank you.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring. That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
Police have him in their custody now. He also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. We took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know.
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
Did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course, we'll be sure to tell you all about it.
Very good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then. All right?
Will do. Take care. Take a quick breather. Agnés got changed. The trio set off to do their evening rounds. Still can't go to the racetrack.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Can I help you?
Yep.
Come again.
Marty, okay. Also, yeah, I can actually go inside here now. And let's see what song is playing.
Hi there.
Also,
Come again.
Whoa! Sounds like a party in there.
this guy's. It's Nina. Yeah, cause like that was a bonding event in the first game where Van found Nina in disguise, just playing music on the street. Hey, it's Tiny Teach. Well, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing here? I trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As an instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone my students partaking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bramati. I was actually getting some info from him as well. He walked right into the middle of our conversation. Talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. General attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. The fact that people hold fee in higher regard now is proof. Suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such a short time. Nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. So to note, relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably. Although I would think much of that improvement is thanks to the round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone's been doing their part to cooperate to the best of their ability. Especially Reen. He's working with his Imperial Majesty on all manner of issues in the Empire. I keep trying to tell him to not overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. Sounds like a real workhorse. No thank you. Well, I can't seem too familiar. It sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of 7 haven't changed very much. You know the Ashen Chevalier, Miss Toa? I knew we were well connected, but Reen Schwartz or Miss Toa, not only were they fellow students, they seem to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him is based on rumors, though. Wonder what he's really like.
Cheers to a great night. See you later.
Let's head out.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Oh, welcome back, everyone! Oh, you're doing chess together! Another bonding event callback! I see you've already changed out your uniforms. Gotta go upstairs to take care of some paperwork first, so I figured we'd at least get comfortable. Huh, I'm sure you must have worked up an appetite then. Give me a few and I'll get something healthy whipped up for you three. Thank you very much, Victor. And you, mate, you play chess? Talk about being all grown up. That's right, and today's the day I beat Grandpa, once and for all. Van taught me a few of his super secret chess moves. Did he now? Well, I guess Grandpa will have to give you a run for your money, huh? At least he's having fun. Finally immune to the whole Grandpa Victor act, I'm guessing?
Alright, let's move.
Stepping inside.
Yep, I get my check mark.
This is nice.
This might be a little too toasty. That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
Oh, wait. just like respawned or something? I guess they have.
What's on the menu?
Monster in the American Garden? Oh! I didn't realize we could have a monster quest in there. Also,
Here I go!
I should probably check for fish.
There sure are a lot of fish here. I wonder what I can catch here.
Crap.
Okay, ready to go?
Something you're looking for in particular?
Gotta get a few more dumplings. Increases gauge drain speed.
Talk to you later.
Lashkar's Path. Put out himself in the middle of the night. He's been really moody too.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Yep.
Hello there.
Acknowledge you.
Thank you. Time for another swig.
What can I get for you?
Got that pickup. Extra chunky bouillabaisse.
Thanks for shopping.
It's so lively.
Hey, hey, welcome.
That money can buy.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo!
Woohoo! The way she says that.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Beef. Signature hash beef.
Here I go.
Oh, dang it.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Wait,
Here
what about
you'll
the
find
movies?
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Oh.
Hello. Thank you.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to
Oh,
visit.
hello. Are you three out of patrol? I know some great effort happened today. Try not to overdo it,
Drop
alright?
by the Vern Store
Students
if
need
you
their
wanna check
rest
out
after
the
all.
hottest new commodity,
Given
the
the nature of this,
T-phone.
his job, you'd think Van would agree. And he goes and brings 5 miners on board.
It's a
Wait,
cutting
aren't you
edge
guys from
piece of
Elaine's alma mater?
technology that's lighting Calvert on fire.
That's right.
You won't want to
Oh
miss
yeah,
it.
I guess we did hear something about Elaine graduating from Erebus, huh? I think someone said you were even in Van's class too. You're both on the student council. Oh no, we totally just ruined the vibe they had going. Yes, Van did say to be careful about bringing out the past around her. He says all the right things and runs away when things aren't convenient for him. Oh, that's how he's always been though. Never was one to ask me for help.
Welcome to the Treon
Drunk?
Mall. Here
Actually,
you'll find
no alcohol
Treon
in these.
Tower, one of
Help.
Edith's major
Boys
landmarks.
will be boys, as they say. Just make sure to keep a tight hold on the reins.
You'll also find
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Vern Store,
Maybe I
a
shouldn't have
movie
sounded
theater,
so eager.
boutiques, and other
Matters
various
of the
shops
heart
to
sure are
visit.
complicated.
Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Oh, wait, Missy's here.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
That's your big hit Missy and Boots.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Tells a visionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking in every soul. That kind of story. How feel-good can it be of a social commentary like that?
Thank you for your visit today.
Step right up.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Ooh. I hope.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the end.
I only have one option here. Double check. Yeah, well, like the two resources I made, which is like watch movies in this order thing.
Step right up.
Yep, 100 Days War. So, it's obviously gotta be about what I think it is.
For the movie on sale at the shop.
100 Days War. Ready to the theater. They decided to watch the movie during their work break. Yep. Yep, there's the sky themes. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Borough Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Redstone and the Lyston Fortress are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Onnenberg Wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. The wall's multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Red. Sections of the wall is about to give way. Out supplies and nowhere to reinforcements, soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Red catches a glimpse of hope, a moment that would change the very course of history itself. The airships.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry.
For the art.
What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
Yeah, this is when the airships were made.
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force.
Hey, Alan Richard!
The time has come to win another day for our homeland.
Prepare to commence our final counteroffensive. Make
Morgan?
the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before.
Yep, Morgan and Cassius.
I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
Like, even the art style feels like a bit of a throwback. So 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days War that took place 17 years ago in the rural. Yeah, we've made so much pride since then. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer, given the subject matter. Sure, they did a great job explaining it all in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Though I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. Never met him in person either. One of the movies we could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. You realize you're gonna incur the wrath of Van again, right? Yep. He's zoomed their work. Scum chain. Club support. Minicom. This film was made by staff from United Star and groups from both the Royal Kingdom and the Erebonian Empire. This joint production has led to a realistic reproduction of the horrors and brutality the Royal Army is subjected to. Captures the soldiers' fight and struggle in vivid detail, makes the counterattack scene in the climax all the more satisfying. Though over a decade has passed since the 100 Days War, scars it left on the townscapes of the world and the hearts of its residents have yet to fully heal. The film stands a reminder that war is never far from those living in the modern day. I truly hope this film reaches as wide an audience as possible. Just nope. I'm a bit surprised that they're using the Richard art and not the one that has, yeah, like Cassius and Morgan, but I'm just glad to see this guy get some acknowledgement. Honestly, I cannot wait to see him again in the Sky remake.
That's quite show.
Honestly, one thing I've been thinking about is doing some Sky replays beforehand,
Welcome
right?
to the Treon Mall.
Play the original version that's available on Steam. Yep. And then play the Evo version.
Store, a movie theater,
And just get, like,
and other various shops to peruse.
some more, yeah, like direct comparisons.
Zoom, zoom!
Oh, this is my first time actually running around the Satan district. In that case, I need to actually enter buildings and stuff. So yeah, like...
Oh no! Now's the perfect time to invest.
So yeah, like I got to enter the hotel. Oh yeah, like...
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. I understand why you might think that.
Time for another swing.
Oh, look who's there.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, that's Mexican man. Aslan? Isn't he a Z1 racer too? He's always in the news. Starting to intrude on your day like this, I just really wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, heard you set a new record in your last race. Seems you're building quite the reputation. Well, thank you. Always welcome praise from Maxim Lugan. Just so you know, though, I tend to give you a run for your money. So try to hold a grudge against me next time we face off. Haha! That's the spirit. I look forward to the challenge. Maybe catching up on my times, but I never relinquished the champion's seat so easily. I'd expect nothing less. but I've always wanted to be Maxim. So see you in the finals, Red Comet. It'll be the greatest showdown yet. Oh, can I? Yep. Jump of Desire. 15-minute street basketball players. Yep. Yeah, so like this should be like the third and final win I need for achievements.
Okay, let's begin.
I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I'm sorry.
Yeah!
There!
Nice moves! Oh, yeah! Nice moves! Nice moves!
Yep, got a tie.
Too bad.
Went in! There! There! I did it! There! I did it! There!
Nice moves! Too bad. Too bad.
Dang it.
I did it! Ha! Afraid not! Ha!
Nice moves!
Ha! Ha!
Got lucky. Oh, wait till.
Too bad.
I'm sorry.
Went in! Ha! Afraid not! There!
Nice moves!
Ha! Afraid not! Ha! Afraid not! Ha!
Nice moves!
Ha! Afraid not!
Whew.
I think I did fairly well.
Yep, 9 tablets. And then, yep, 3 basketball wins. Oh, there's 9 movies, yep. Oh, EX, get all 10 custom parts. And then there's, 9 locked treasure chests for Pluto's Nova. Sana's. Yep. Yeah, like all the minigame ones are EX.
Lovely little tune and a guarantee.
Oh, I'm so in love with Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Van. Oh, here's the gendered gear. Yeah, let's just do it.
I hope to see you again.
Zoom, zoom!
Wait, can I see a movie at the other cinema?
I'd better get home soon.
Oh, hey! Mysterious Hermes!
The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Kind of forgot your character until just now. Cut down a shoot house and bike threats. Yep, she's just putting Calvert into many mysteries.
Not this way.
Oh, they aren't open right now.
Now playing in a theater. Take wing and soar above the court. And blaze a trail for those who...
Can I get to here then? Yes, I can get this chest. Lock chest!
Access granted. Commencing operation. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Okay. I need to see if they would loop or go back and forth.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
Nebulas! Time and Mirage Dual Arts.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Nebulous Cannon.
Arts updated.
Seek out never before seen treasure.
You want some? Just
Here I go!
Dang it. Okay, just a department store.
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy.
Weston Department Store.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Can
Please
right
come
through.
back
There's
anytime.
a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yep, he's not here. Yep. Just a helping fighter if
Hope
you
you
need.
enjoy shopping with us.
Yep.
Initializing planner mode.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Yep. Let's see if there's... Double check if there's anything else to do before I work on the quests. So it's the only thing, yeah, like left to do is go fishing. Though, apparently there's a very odd, well, like I did miss actually. One thing is I forgot to check out.
Here I go.
The deck, which apparently has
Feels like it's
something
been
new.
an eternity since I've been here. Though I wish I could have come with Van.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Stands 215 arch above
Hmm? Why is Aggie looking so down?
Oh, okay, hello. Shit, nice, sure is grand. That sounds right to swing on by. Still, things have been a little unsettling lately. So far, I've had to leave the stage to those kids. Nope, I guess it just leaves me to do whatever I want. I should live it up in my daughter's absence. Who's this lady? Yep, that's great. Like, they never, like, haven't met her, so they don't know. They're talking to, like Judah's grandma there. Yeah, I'm extra glad I came up.
Okay, ready to go?
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, though, apparently, I can go fishing in this fountain.
I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Take wing.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Blaze a trail for those who follow.
We have to do it from up high?
We embarked on a journey.
Got it.
Reclaim
All right. Okay.
Saga of
I
Revival.
wonder what I can catch here.
Now playing.
Oh, I could just catch a Kasagan.
Then let's head over.
Oh,
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I almost missed this too. Save before I go fishing.
I wonder what I can catch here.
I don't have A-rank Kasagan, okay.
I wonder what I can catch here. Huh? Now!
Whoa, big boy!
Got one.
Pearl glass. That's a C rank.
Now! Yes, I got one.
That was like the lowest chance. Yep.
Now! What a catch!
Yep. A-rank Kasagan. It's going to be a bit tricky.
I wonder what I can catch here.
I only have, 3, so I want to make sure I get on this first one. So if I don't get the new fish, resets.
Yes, I got one.
Gold salmon. There we go. Hit 1. Nice.
I wonder what I can catch here. Ooh, fishies! I wonder what I can catch here.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here.
You have to try for that, like rock eater big catch. I might have to do some... I might have to, like, save and just do that off camera. I don't know. It has, like, the lowest chance.
Then let's head over.
Let's go buy a few more supplies.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later. Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Okay, let's see. I get this quest over here done. Oh, thanks for coming, Agnés. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes. You should be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. I said, there's something you wanted to ask regarding Lasker, right? Yeah, he's working part-time at the Center March recently. Sure have heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? First it happened to Crave Village. I thought he'd cool off on the idea. Last week, he started acting a little different. Today, I can't help figure out where he went. Kana and Lasker, they're both from Crave Village, managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, sure it doesn't always get better with time, at least not easily. Kinda. I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lasker lately. Do you think you could give us some more information? Well, first, remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he actually started making some friends around the Center Marche. Thought he had finally calmed down. A little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started burning off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. Sounds pretty unstable. Top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I started asking him what was going on. He refused to talk, he just ran off again. Ever since then, he... You're thinking bad this, aren't I? I think he's supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, anything you can do to help him. I hope you realize this isn't all on you. Still don't quite have enough info to go on, though. It means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. Gray and Chaos, yep. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lasker to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to ask you for help. I'm still short on info, though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right, let's look for people he has regular contact with, see if they know anything. You still know where the chapel can help. Actually, I'm spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Center Marche recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Last year I was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place we're looking would be the guild. Spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. You know, there were some bracers that were there that cheered him up a little, though. Sounds like the Racer Guild may have some useful information as well. Thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's keep investigating.
RPG time! One sec.
Lasker, huh? Yeah. I've been to my place a few times in the past. I like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see. It's not like he's been up to a lot lately. Is there anything about him that seemed different? I heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Fortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. You said this started a week ago? That's about all that kinda could tell us, yeah? You notice that anything happened to him around that time? About 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from Central East have been up to something. Got ties to the underworld too. Of course, just a rumor. I figure something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection. Couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. Mysterious crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. Don't know if they got anything to do with Lasker, though. For right now, this is one possible lead. Is there really more information to start with?
Okay, ready to go?
Oh, Jen, hello. What's you guys? Heard you had a few problems to deal with today. The bomb threat over at Aramis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of before anyone was hurt. You seem to be awfully well informed in the matter. I guess the information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details in that big band of yours? Sorry, we left most investigating to the police. Yeah, fortunately, we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Their own issues? Wonder what's going on. Looks like Elaine's out as well. Well, it's not our problem. As we see ourselves out.
One sec.
That's great. Yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. This case I think it is? Assuming the guild is working on it too? I knew Lasker had connections to the guild. This is way more help I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint. We're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. There's someone hard at work on Lasker's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him at the moment. Ooh, glad to hear Edith Branch is already on the job. Praise that Elaine's guild to be so on the ball. Who's this person you got working on Lasker's case? Young bracer named Gray. Let's been talking a lot with him since the beginning of the year. Oh yeah, I remember a few quests with him in Daybreak. He started noticing changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Anything you could share any of the info he collected with us? I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. Kinda didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. Yeah, that kinda ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. Really appreciate it. So was great. Had anything to report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Particularly concerned is the fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him, beat the man halfway to Sunday. Took out somebody older than him and won? Yep, apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. I believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Ah, kid crap, he's dipped into drugs! Short time frame, I find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think his likely cause is using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information on how he obtained those drugs, or where he received them from. Actually, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. Told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, it's turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it would be. Yeah, we need to find Lasker as soon as possible. Gray also mentioned the possibility Lasker has been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once he identify the individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out in another attempt to locate Lasker. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't put yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. Really appreciate it. Huh?
Let's head out.
Oh yeah, I forgot this building even existed.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, is this about last year? This is about last year, isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently. Feels like he's gone back to his old self. Really think he's declined that much? Thought he'd finally started to recover. Must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea of what that could be? Imagine it has something to do with Nero. Nero? Is that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes, but regardless, Lasker's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led to him happening upon another cat that looked just like him. Never forget the look in his face when he said, "Maybe Nero made it out alive after all." Couldn't be convinced otherwise. I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. Got a feeling that when he found it wasn't actually Nero, huh? Fortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar to a completely different cat. When his last year came to realize that, his temper flared up again. Reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing, failed to save him from his internal torment. If I have any hope of helping him this time, we need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. Great, once we find him, we can count on you and the rest of the chapel to look after him again. Oh, we're still on the subject though. Have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lasker? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's gotta be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently, Lasker's been roaming around Riverside at night. What I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school. He's never been, he's never seen going into any other businesses. Gotta come out here just to goof off. Question is, where's he headed? Can't say for certain. I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately. Makes me all the more worried. Think you can for your help, Mother Kyra? Details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, get Lasker home safe. I'm happy to help. Oh, Rusha, may Lasker be blessed by your grace. May you grant Agnés and her friends your guidance and protection. Looking at everyone familiar with Lasker, they have a good handle what's going on now. We just have a few ideas already. You'll help us narrow them down, Aggie. Just cooking the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out what our next steps. I think I have enough info to piece together what Lasker's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state, or why someone's attempting to take advantage of him. But at the very least, we know that he's been meeting up with a vigil under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. Yeah, a lady at the chapel said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And there hasn't been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right, I have a feeling that's where Lasker's been heading off to. Especially considering that the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lasker's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside is the whole, and the whole seems like a pretty convenient location for wherever Lasker's dealer is, too. Don't you think so, Aggie? Seems like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. Right, as I mentioned, there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underground, after all. That's who pushed Lasker into this. To explain the meeting place, the chapel he goes to is here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than in other districts. It means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, you should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if you can find any more leads. With you all the way, Aggie. If somebody is down there, I should be able to sense them, no problem. Yeah, came here to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. Child's footprints here look fresh. Taking your urine, Nadia? Not picking up anything. Looking at the map, tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? Hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're already out here. Huh? Aren't you guys? Great, what are you doing here? So it is you, Agnés. Used to be the two substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with last year's case. Surprised you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky. Because the information everyone gave us is so helpful, all we need to do is narrow down this at his location. Hoping we might be able to track down the person last year had been meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah. I mentioned puzzle when they'd been meeting so I could tail one of them. About 30 minutes since last year first entered. I bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. Hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lasker back home. Using Lasker as bait to pin down the ringleader. That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lasker meeting as the dealer, larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess it seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing you'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from. For right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course, I don't have any problem working with you guys. I'm making my move soon, though. Once you're ready, I start making our way in. Me and Ness are ready when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. They'll be able to come back out for supplies, either. Ooh. Let's go! The only chance we get to save Lasker. Right, let's head in. I have a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I just think someone further in. It's a pretty complicated layout, though. Can't make out very much. Our safe is not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. Just have to look around right now. It'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. No time to waste. Let's say we take the shortest route we can to the far end. Sure can handle anything that comes up along the way. What are you planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? What are they after? Well, why Lasker? It just doesn't... Something wrong? Nope, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You felt for Lasker, and listened to his troubles, and even now, your main focus is on saving him. Kind of feels like you can really relate to the little guy. I mean, you've been through a lot yourself. Just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, it's counting on me. You have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just like a little chit-chat is all. We're coming! There's our gut there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I get as angry as I want. I hate as much as I want. It feels like his power. I get stronger. I want to take care of them. I want to murder everyone in my village! Looks like he's taking to it even better than we expected. In that case, should be able to up his dosage. Wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first. This kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. Got real nose for talent, Commander Yavid. Especially, if you find a kid like this amongst a bunch of peace loving rubes like the ones here in Calvern. You say that, it's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easy spotting on the battlefield. This kid fading to oblivion would have been the real tragedy if you ask me. Reason right, make me for one hell of a warrior. I get stronger. I can do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. It was right to have high hopes for you. Looks like our visitors have finally arrived. You think we wouldn't notice? These guys are gone like full Sith Lords for this poor kid. Part of the one Jaeger group from Central East, the Scorpions of Zahad, I think it was. Surprised to notice us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in C-tier Jaeger groups. Shoot, usually didn't get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched toward Racine was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. Our little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. Huh? Well, what are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashker, what have you done to him? You really haven't given him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Amada was using, though. Look at the wrong idea. He came to us, there's nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did was give him the means to avert those feelings and the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You really think you get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? Huh. I'm afraid you put our herb on the same level as that poison Amada likes to dole out. Oh. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? You want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvert either. Is this really what you want, Lashker? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so you could protect Annie! Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? Back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. Even if you were able to accomplish what you hoped to do with it, you'd never be able to feel pride for what you've done. He's right, getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. Can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling. Or it's one you'll have to find for yourself. All it took to throw him off. Maybe the kid really was a waste of time. At that simple, he's just feeling conflicted. We've shown that the path we've laid out for him is one of true power, and he'll find his resolve. Guess he's gotta prove her right then. Agnés, look for an opening and try to pull Lashker out of there. You three each other fighter until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Be careful, okay? Given a job. We're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashker's coming with us!
Destroy them!
Activating drive. Now I'm mad.
You're done for.
Nadia! These are for you! Hitches and stitches!
My turn!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Let's try to see this in action.
There!
It's up to you, Agnés!
Swin!
Okay, that's cool. That was dope.
Activating skill.
Swin!
Activating skill.
Now! Now I'm mad! Nadia! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! You got this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here! Swim!
Good activating skill.
Down he goes. You're all stronger than I thought. Because I underestimated you. You're right. We are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone! What? Don't you try to call foul now? Faint is a valid strategy in warfare. Zagers, I'm sure you all know that all too well. Damn it, you failed. After all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Greg! Nope, you're not half bad. Ever considered becoming an assassin? Now, Lasker's safe. You don't need to stay here any longer. You think you can run from us? Pistols on my both flanks. Yes, sir. Oh, how considerate. Must be real hip with the ladies. Don't have any advice for anyone but S, of course. Enough talk. Let's move. Yep, set up a trap. Oscar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore. He still seems pretty unstable. That's why we wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him, no matter how difficult it may be. Yeah, I really think he can do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out! Ambush! I'll be able to hold off this many of them. Take the act of goddess, turn the tide in your favor this time. So what's going to be? Fight and risk death, or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions! Did a bang-up job in your own great. Let us handle the rest! You guys! Sorry we're late. Took a little to put together what was going on. Jin and Elaine had other business. We figured we could spare the rest of the crew. Can't believe the Scorpion is a hot one behind all of this. Sure, you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do you do, Captain? Withdraw. It's too bad about the boy. We have little choice. Really? Did you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. Can't afford to waste resources right now. Yes, sir. Damn. We'll prefer to capture them. They're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashker. So sorry I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda. Damn it. Damn it all! Lashker, do you think you managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. I'm just sitting around. All those Amada bastards are killed off. Why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why! I get it now. You weren't after revenge. All these feelings of anger and sorrow, once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. So I found out Nia was gone too. I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought I could just run away from it all. And those guys from Zahad started telling me those drugs filled me asleep what I was feeling. I'd never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger. Lashker, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't! Grown-ups don't understand anything! Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Amada too. All I could think about was revenge. I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? Can't figure something like that. You feel like I'm to terms with it. Well, good for you. That's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? If it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. Path where, no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promised can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you'll have plenty of time to find your way. You have to be patient while you look for it. That's what it was for me and S too. Right. I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. Once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Right, almost forgot. Handmade charm with the Bracer Guild's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. First, I thought maybe you just forgot about it. Now I realize that you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashker. We can move forward together. Why? Man, I'm really feeling this quest. Dealing with just the after effects of just trauma and how just survivor's guilt. And it's just, this one's heavy. With Lashker had settled down, the group decided to bring him back to the guild. Bring him back to the guild to be the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he's able to treat Lasker's symptoms quickly and efficiently. If the substance has only been administered a handful of times, Lasker was expected to make a full recovery. Both Jen and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you're able to rescue the kid before it's too late. Must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Our rival seems to have played a pivotal role. Of course, Agnés, Swin, Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we never turn a blind eye to Lasker, or any resident of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer and training laying the groundwork for us. It's not what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that, personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as the brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. He said, you've only treated his symptoms, need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't go to your doctor to give him a record for doing drugs, though? Yeah, you see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. Most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation. Lasker will just make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. You need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. Well, I gotta go this route. This is the... I think we should let Isabel treat him in secret. That way, his record will be kept clear. The doctor from the Blacklight District? I've heard she does good work, but... What? Just you joking? How can we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Elvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I would ask you to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to Normal Hospital resulted in him having a permanent mark on his record. It won't actually affect him until he gets older. I'm worried that he won't learn his lesson. Now I get it. You think having him treated in the Blacklight District will act as a kind of wake-up call? A trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, Agnés. Might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahad. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea. Well, it's certainly not ideal. But she makes a good point. And as long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. Guild will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for her treatment, too. However, the Desmate will be the one setting all the terms as well. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yes, that sounds fine to me. I just want to help Lasker get back to living a normal life again. Understood. Let's go ahead and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling on everything. Well, alright, I guess I wanted to compromise. That cool for me so understanding. Suppose now the only thing left to do is deal with Lasker's emotional state. He's been drowning in this pain for so long. Thinking to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold, a BMX bracer stationed at the head of Bench and the Man. She was tasked with working underground to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Lamada. Fortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying to so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we knew for a while now, you wanted revenge. That's what all the training is for, all that digging through confidential info. That's why he understands how Lasker feels. You knew the whole time. Why'd you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so I... Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you realize it for yourself by now. That grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right. You continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kinda? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what last year's been going through. Just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lasker for a while now. told me you left into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. You're that great, and a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you need to ask? Why to keep moving forward? Why to keep protecting the city? If that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did great here. Pretty big favor. But we were here to help. You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, I'll get back in the feed in no time. It probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we helped save a kid's future.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Reward deposited.
Yeah, that definitely felt like a lot of good payoff to stuff that, yeah, had been built up in Daybreak.
Zoom, zoom!
Oh, they took over Bergard's old pad. Oh, yep, they got their uniforms there now. Let's see about... this. Coral Archipelago Alternate.
Let's head out.
I don't have time to do a full floor of the American Garden.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
What's on the menu? Be seeing ya.
How do I...
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Where's the cook option then? Yeah, if I go in there, then, yeah, the night will end.
I'd better get home soon.
That's, yeah, all I got. I really don't have time to really start anything else. Let's see how I got. Actually, all monsters on floor 5 defeated. Only 6, and that includes the boss for the Serendipity Quartz. Them, because get them some levels.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got
quick.
the good stuff.
Make your dinosaur wallet. But yeah, I need access to the racing track again to be able to buy the racing gloves to make the master's gloves.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Oh, want to change the music? All charged and ready to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, like do this, next, Märchen Garten run, likely off camera. Maybe even try to get to, like 3 stars on all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's like 7 more stars turn, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7 characters to get MVP for still. Wait, I think I miscounted because there's 15 characters. I got in 14, and there's 5 to 3, so 15. Well, whatever. I'm gonna be doing the runs off camera. So so Friday will open up with. I'll try to get to a point where I'm in front of the quest monster, or maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, we'll finish that quest for like the extra bonus run. For it's like an extra floor, essentially. Wow, that's literally just like every other monster I need. Ha! So like Friday we'll be going back into this and seeing what's up with this chapter here. There's definitely like don't know what's going on yet, but I'm eager to find out. Until then, this has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I'll see you all Friday for more The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 on the PlayStation 5. Till then, good night, everybody.